Wait, that was way too far. I have to go that far.
I can do this. I can do this. They will.
Okay, no.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Oh, never mind.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Dude. They're not gonna like that.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts.
Yep.
Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes,
Hopefully.
of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What's going on? Oh, okay. Yep. As one normally does. Wait, no. We do not need to provoke them any more than we...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Oh.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Yeah, we are so lucky you were here with...
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here?
Yeah.
Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
What's this supposed to run around to them being nice?
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidget? And
We're gonna
why
have to find out.
is he so certain about where we could find one?
Very annoying.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
That was weird. Okay. Next to Nettie. Or not.
do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Confringo!
Oh god, no.
Confringo! Flipendo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, is there like one room I'm not seeing? Am I just doing it?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, I was just doing it. Okay.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh no.
Lumos.
At least they're really close to the pagan Merlin trial this
Lumos.
time.
Lumos.
Oh, the stones at least.
Rebellion. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah, no, I hate the Firefly one. My favorite, the lucky guys. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Yeah, no, I don't want to hear you talking.
This place has seen better days.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have
I
spoken with them.
remember, I think.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
No problem. Really? I can't just jump there? No. Ah, shit. That's so easy.
Ah, there you are. Away!
Okay, never mind. There we go, map.
Revelio.
Not missing anything, right? Okay, no, I can't.
If it didn't involve so much dung. I wouldn't mind a job of that.
Yep.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Dude.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Yeah.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that that said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Yeah, we're already in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
When I was a student at Hogwarts, my favourite class was astronomy. Kept having to tell my mother that it was...
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
What you looking for, mister?
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
Shit.
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredible. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Why does it keep cutting off after the last minute certain things?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Damn you.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Wow.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Yep.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Could I just jump there now? Or do I have to walk all the way over there? I have to walk all the way over there.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Let's go! It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh, Natty, please, no.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
You say what now?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door.
Revelio.
Hattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
When I had an otter, it's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, that one's
Revelio.
killer. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Hey.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny.
I'm sure there's something there.
Oh shit.
Show yourself! Come back here! You won't escape again! Drop right now! Reductor! Reductor! That one hurt! Reductor!
Sender.
You're going to regret that.
Reductor! I'll beat your I could do this all day.
Okay, just coming out.
Hattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I've had enough of Spellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Let's finish this job and be done with it.
Yes, there's been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Who's there?
Cast my eyes closer.
You'll regret crossing my path. Expulso!
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio. Reductor.
Expulso!
Nice try.
Expulso!
Serves them right.
Yeah.
Hattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think and
Loud as a troll you are! Show yourself!
They don't seem to care for me, the Hogsmeade. Can't say it. The fog lies in the bridge, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts.
Is that you, Roylance?
I brought every traffic vendor that passed through.
Hey.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him? I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
An aversion to the dog odds. Merely horrible. Better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing. What was that? Expulso!
I thought you were supposed to die. Okay.
Confringo!
If I like
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
I'm just warming up.
I hear you! Whoever you are!
You must think you're so clever.
Had enough?
Pay for your dick! Expulso! Slide long. Might want to look up. Rookwood don't go down easy. You will not Incendia! Expulso! Expulso! Quickly, Incendia! Expulso! Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now! Expulso! Incendia!
Ah, shit. You're so close to the morning water. That lightning spell. Guess we're not getting that part. Would that be replaced? Okay.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Okay, can I just switch
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after Howard. I've raided Rockford more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us the first chance he gets.
Yeah.
Time, this is. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them for all I've done.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Oi! I ought to pay that pretty little.
I remember my father sleeping these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
How did I make up the mess? Doing
Tell us.
for him?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. I think I'm
I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags on account of my light fingers.
I don't want to work.
If it's that cat again, I'll...
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know.
Tell us.
Impressive.
Expulsor!
Still have that one.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
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 I don't even know there's a door there.
Tempest Totalis. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Over here. I need your help.
Okay.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I'm all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked. Any luck with my wand?
Revelio.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Revelio.
Oh, go to the internet.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Right, first breaker.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Hush now.
Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yeah. They have not been helpful.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Away from Officer Singer. Single forward is it still that stupid forward? Oh yeah, it's still stupid forward.
Revelio.
Must be a toad. Nice.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial
Has
is.
something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now.
Right.
Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
Yeah,
he is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Yep, changing. Going to the ranger.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
Right.
I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Can you just jump there, please? Okay, nope.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Ah, fuck.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, You'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if
Well,
you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
What could the headmaster want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Headmaster?
Should really shut up.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Right.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Okay, I remember you. I will.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you.
She's so confused.
But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
And then you just see that thing. It's not the fight.
A wonderful job.
Description.
Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that now.
Okay.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Great.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Right. I need to go through that bridge. Okay, never mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I like very good videos. Oh. Something I fast. Straight. Totally.
You know, it does help to make stealth. Do you find it hard?
Okay.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Knight seems so logical.
Okay.
I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
Okay, we're not getting that way. My mistake. Oh.
Alohomora.
Bad.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's a key.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
Okay. Nope. Nope, no.
Lumos.
Guess I'll be back.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal. am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
I like her.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Okay then.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I take it back. I do not like those.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Can't do this tiptoe lengthy.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Ow, is this still Elven? Sure be looking like it.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Bombard! Revelio.
Bitch.
Defender! Descender!
Stone. This must be for me.
Oh. We are using the 3 things.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so.
Neve!
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
I like this art style.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus.
Yep.
Somehow it
It
enhances
is
my
her
ability
fault.
to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Oh no, you did not.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh,
Yes,
Isadora.
She
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it.
Yeah,
I
she went
choose
dark.
to embrace it.
This is not embracing it. Laters. Oh.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Yep.
It is. And I have.
You are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Okay.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repository?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since... Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Good.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Okay. Phoenix. Yes. Okay, I should play the whole thing.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Something new. Oops. I guess it looks cuter out there.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Never know.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Look at the cats.
Deke has some
Yeah,
exciting news
not
to
right now.
share.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, I should have probably... Nope, it's too late now. Nice. Dang it. Okay, Deke.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Right, let's go.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe. thinks you should be proud of all the...
Okay. Okay, not now. Good morning.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
Right?
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
I think that's the next question.
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Okay.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Next one? Not the last one yet. I guess never mind.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo!
What's so tricky after all, Merlin?
Yeah, once we can see them.
Lumos.
Oh. Oh, that's not it.
Incendio!
Lumos.
No, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I thought there would be.
Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay. So let's get back to the about this.
Revelio.
Oh, I literally just had to run into it. That's so dumb. Okay, that's fine. That was annoying. I can find a male flooper. That's what I need. Oh my god, I need that one.
How nice of you to stop.
Leviosa.
Spoke of the school since you saved Mr. Raven and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Yeah, I don't care anymore. Okay. Alright.
I know it. That requires a grapple. You are.
Okay.
Show yourself. If you're there.
Accio. Incendio.
Chill spells glance off at the two.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
Okay.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
To the next step. Damn it, that's the wrong one. Get out of there. I don't know where we can jump closer. Yes. Could be.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh shit. Dude, sis.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, on to whatever is next.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
I know if I was big. Okay, I'll come back to this. Oh, I have some of those. Okay, fine.
How about some sightseeing?
We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Where did they go? How nice of you to stop by. Oh.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Seems your eye isn't in this at all. How childish! You don't know who you're playing with! You are postponing the inevitable! I was right not to be worried about you. That was quite... Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
I'll just sit
I should investigate.
when I can dismount, yeah. What was the point then? Hey, look.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Oops.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Still mad at all of that. What we go?
Ah, there you are. What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Oi! Wait, you will regret.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go.
I've been fighting since before you were. Not quiet enough.
Well, this is sad. Really, it is. That must do it. It won't be long now
Probably I should have
No need to race now, my friend.
You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet.
Stupefy. Crucio!
I feel as if you're not even trying.
Potato!
Lucky, that's all.
You won't defeat us all!
No!
Glacier!
I will make you pay.
Crucio!
I won't.
Yeah, just jump
Get
already,
away.
dude.
Up for a bit of Heard you learn.
Pity. What the? Who's there? Ah.
I don't know right now. For now.
Too slow.
Accio! Arrest the momentum! Crucio! Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Here we go! Slow down now. There we go.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There it is.
How about some sightseeing?
Let's not make that mistake again, so let's get into that bloody white souls. Let's stop that.
No need to race now, my friend. Ah, there you are. Time to go a little quicker.
Ranrock won't be stopped! Why drag this out longer than necessary?
I don't know how to do that yet.
Stupid guy. Confringo. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Sendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Alright, whipping, damn it.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Let's see. No, I completely messed up. What the hell? There.
What's this?
Potatoes. Stupefy. Arrest the momentum.
Oops.
Waste of time.
Don't try that, Expelliarmus.
hard to hit. I never seen that from you.
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso. How's the view? Incendio. Take up here. How did that feel? Expelliarmus. Positivo. Defendo. Stupid. Confringo. I bet that one hurt. Tiger. Confringo. Descender. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Revelio.
What the heck?
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Somewhere in here.
Revelio.
Yes, you can. I the copper pot will add a real gem in it. And the fish, I reckon. What?
Aristotelis.
Oh, now I recall. It wasn't a pot for cooking. It had no handle.
Revelio.
Good find.
Haven't a clue why there's such a butter of poaching. Enough beast flesh.
Turn my back. And what? Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight, it's a disaster. And the first one of you trying to pin it on me. Count on me.
Aristotelis. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Come out before I fight.
Now the troll you are.
Isn't Nora Treadwell's precious?
You lot got Reduction. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Cinder. Stupefy. Levioso! Places!
Are you shy?
Places! Would you like me to put you down? Also, Levioso! Accio!
Expelliarmus? Afraid of a fair fight?
Look alive!
Confringo!
Levioso! You are
here. Incendio. You can't get me.
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio. Deposit.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio!
Eight legs is simply too many.
Incendio! Revelio.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single...
Stayed at the castle.
Incendio. The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Trigger. Stupefy.
Revelio.
Pulsar.
Don't know how we're supposed to keep a phoenix from getting past us. Things can
We're
fly,
keeping
can't
people
they?
out. Pay attention.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Someone up.
I think I might rather enjoy it. Here's 10 points. Revelio.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Revelio.
Yeah, we're not doing that, especially not on this rickety old thing.
Revelio.
Damn you. We should probably do that.
There it is again.
I did not see anything, but whatever. Stopping.
Revelio. Incendio! Revelio!
Yep, nope, it was. Oh, never mind. I have no idea.
Revelio.
How? I don't know. Oh. Okay, so where did that anything then? Shit right now. because we kept going in circles. Thanks for that.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Get off. What's my damn house? That's what I guess.
Revelio.
Shame yourself.
Revelio.
Not really, I don't need those.
Stupefy.
Well, it is a little hypocrite. You're not getting it wrong this time.
Thought you had me.
Marvelous!
In 6 seconds! Almost the listener. Incendio has the view. Placing.
You will not survive this fight!
That was the highway.
Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, I have so much other environment for them.
Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Oh, you might super useful then.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
I should probably do some of this so we can get more holes. I'm annoyed with my damn mouse. There we go.
This looks intriguing.
Why isn't this charging? my god. What the hell is wrong with my mouse? Put fresh batteries in it, so what the hell is it?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate.
Jump to.
Revelio.
Where the heck is it?
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful Ashwinders.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear.
Yeah, no, I don't care about that right now.
Revelio.
Where are the dummy guys? Let's see.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
care about the tools right now. Everyone is up in the noise.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
I'm so freaking done with this game if I can't get that mouse to be right. Real, every single time I pick up the damn mouse, I have to find a new spot for the damn thing. Oh. Gosh.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way.
Nice.
You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place.
Yeah.
If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding.
Yeah. Go on with the trophy.
Statues and removing those moons.
Okay.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close.
I was gonna say, why didn't Dick keep it? For Henry.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brought.
Oh, that's right. We have more statues, so let's put them. Oh, that is huge. I thought I had some. Let's go. No, not right now.
thinks you are doing good work here.
Yeah, they're not changing that around after a moment.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. We go fix it then. That for a minute. Fix up the Phoenix one. It's on the other side, isn't it? I can't change this. Oh. Nope, not too much.
Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna put that over there. Like in this area. Pets can I hold in here now? Seriously? Cat, no. Search it up. Oh, it's all the way down here. Yeah, we're not gonna do that mission. How do you... That is weird. Oh, yeah. Well, have not been
Explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Yes.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
What the heck is that stupid treasure chest right here? Alright then. I'm gonna go and do this.
Revelio.
Okay, now there's no way I'm going to stupid move.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Some parkour.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Jeez.
Revelio.
Did I change that back? No, I did not.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Why is this door locked? Must be something around here I can climb on.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Lumos.
One down, 2 to go.
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Yeah, this is difficult.
Revelio. Lumos.
Success. Inferi. What are they protecting?
Incendio. Accio. Crucio. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Crucio. Let's hope you stay dead this time. Revelio.
Is there a way to enlarge the minimap? Dang.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, I think it's time for that.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos.
You dare play one of my own?
Yeah, I'm not gonna need it now.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
forgot about that. Oops. Dang it.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
The other one.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What do I hate
That's
you?
that. Settled.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Gee. Oh, okay then. Come on.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio!
Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, nope.
Revelio.
Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio!
I thought that all thing was in here. It's not.
Revelio.
Oh, I have no idea where those things
Revelio.
Oh wait, there's butterflies too far. Oh my god, how far? How am I supposed to be getting into this damn building here? Let's just do this one first before anything else.
Revelio. Lumos.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is. If you had never seen a clear path.
Fuck.
Lumos.
Okay, yeah, this one. Going for the right.